What up, you dunce? Or, as they say in Oz, g'day, you dunce. How are yous? I was having a look at the times for the World Cup. It's very odd that the final game is going to be on a Monday. I would have thought they would have scheduled it so that the final game would be on like a Saturday or something. That makes the most sense to me. Anyway. What up? I'm awake. My brain is doing the stuff. Oh damn, I just noticed that Sammy got first. Jeepers. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Coffee and steaky. If you... I don't know. Steak for breakfast sounds like a pretty good idea. Like... Christ. Hot sauce. I'm already choking on coffee. Alright? You don't need to give me hot sauce as well. Oh. Yeah, that came out of nowhere too. That was insane. Oh. I hate these packets. They never open how they're supposed to. There you go. Jesus Christ. Just had coffee, so good. Nice. Nice. Well, let me flip this stuff around for yous. Oh, damn! Orcris making me do hot sauce. I guess it's past 7 AM, so fine. Let's do it. 35k. Thank you. $300 stream streak, Sammy. Let's confuse people. Let's confuse people. That's almost half a year. Because I was streaming twice a day. But now I'm down to one a day. So, yeah. Nicely done, Sammy. Ooh. It's hot. Hot. One per week? That's when I'm successful. Yeah. Is that your mum? Sorry to ask. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure my mother is not a moderator for some other Twitch channels and Discords and such. I don't even think my mother knows what Discord is. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they're keeping it a secret. Yeah. Who knows? I don't. Yeah, I'm just doing some overlay work today, so we can chat as much as we want. I did do some blendering yesterday. So I was updating the starting soon stuff, and I wanted to have this, instead of it just being two big spirals that were like spinning infinitely, I wanted to change it up. So I wanted this to be kind of like an oscillator. So we got the sine wave going through it, and then I added shape keys to it. And then for the shape keys, it's got all the different letters for Hypnotic, and each of those is Morse code. So as the oscillator goes, it's like it's oscillating, and it's got the Morse code in there for Hypnotic. Yeah. I thought about doing the same thing on this side and having like Hypnotic here and games here. Or maybe I change this to be like watch and this to be Hypnotic. Yeah. That reminds me. Turn that back on. There. So yeah, pretty cool. Thank you. Use another code word on the other one, but I'm not sure. Like, if I have this moving as well, like this one, then does it become too much going on? Yeah. Is there too much happening? That was my only concern. But maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Could always try choose later. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. I thought if the wave was in shape of circle and was propagating with time, like the green circle is right now, it would look better. So have the circles as the, like, basically doing what the oscillator's doing. I'm not sure there's enough space for like an irregular ripple. I'm not sure there's enough space to fit the Morse code and stuff in there. Yeah. So there's just a starting screen, so I don't know if it's worth putting the hours into it. Well, it's not just gonna be for that. Like, I get what you mean. I like the idea. But, like, I'm just not sure if, like, when it's this size or something, if there's, like, enough space. or if there's enough space here to make the... And would it, like, pulse it? Yeah. I do use Waybar. That is correct, Rex. This is my Waybar up here. It is out of the way. Prisoner Cipher is pretty flexible to use, for example. There are other codes I meant. Use another code word on the other one. Prisoner Cipher. So you're talking about encoding it. I just switched that. That's just a hotkey. I'll show you. Config Waybar. Actually, not Waybar. Hyperland. Oop. So in here, we've got this set up. So the main mod key, which is the super key, and the left alt, only the left alt, will run pkill Waybar. So if there's a Waybar active, it kills it. Or Waybar. If there's no Waybar active, it executes it. So it's just like toggling between one of two. Yeah. I too dislike the new Lua config. I feel like this is less readable. So, for those that don't know what we're talking about, this is the previous one. These are the key bindings. So you got super key is the main mod, super key is the main mod, and then you're binding your different keys. Yeah. It's like, I feel like this is a lot more readable. I feel it's a lot more readable than this. Especially this one here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't like it. Encoding a different message. The first one in Morse would most likely rip peeps up. I mean, that's fine. Like, one thing I am thinking about doing, with this is just having this as a scene in my overlay. Just having it as a scene in my overlay, which does all the glass and stuff like that. And then, what I do is these shape keys, I do one for every letter of the alphabet. And then I can like change the message. I can change the message by like I type a message, like whatever I want the message to be, into my overlay, and then I just have a tween that basically sets up tweening those, like, between those values, and then pausing in between words and in between sentences. So then I can I just have a custom message all the time. doing stream overlays in Blender. Why can't you do it in Blender? I'm not doing my overlay in Blender. Also, g'day Ryan, how you doing? This is just the starting soon, like the updated version of my starting soon. Which I render this out to a video. Currently, I just render this out to a video, and that's what you see behind me at the start of the stream. But yeah, doing my overlay in Godot. So currently, I'm just setting up some Area 2Ds, which will basically be when the mouse is overlapping one of the areas, then that menu pops in. Yeah. What if it was a spiral with message encoded on it and it was rotating? That's the thing. I feel like I've had the spiral for a long time, but I also feel like the spiral is a very generic, hypnotizing symbol. I kind of want to go for something that feels different and feels fresh. You know, so like that's why I thought like the oscillator with the circles behind it moving forward, because I've only seen that done one other time. But yeah, it's I'm trying to come up with like a purely unique one, but it's very difficult. It's very tough. You are late, Ryan. Why are you feeling rich, Cam? Because Argentina won? Ready for the release next week? I am. There's one thing that I still need to do that I forgot to do yesterday. Which was... Actually, I don't need that. It was this. I forgot to record this. Argentina won. Correct. So it's basically just going to be me saying like, Godobble, The Slap, Karen, and everyone's favourite, Jeff. The Agreeabobbles are available now and literally jumping off the shelves. Test your luck trying to find a Fable enchanted bobblehead. Available at participating Agreeabobble resellers. Be advised that Holoframe is not responsible for any bobbleheads that literally jump off the shelves, nor do they acknowledge the existence of any such bobbleheads. Voila. So now, what I can do, because I keep forgetting to do that, in here, I've now got that recorded. So I can just take the audio, trim it. I wonder if it's going to have the background music in there. But either way, I can like filter out that stuff and whatnot and get it, use that as the recording in the thingamajig. I don't actually, do I have... If I go to audio, output, recording, audio track 1. Okay. Okay, yeah, the desktop is going to be on there because the desktop is 1. So that's going to be recorded in. Whoops. Oh well. I can fix that up later. Engagement baiting around the World Cup has been wild. Insane takes about the situation and passionate fans replying in the hundreds. You are wrong. Just observing. Wait, what? What's going on with this? In my feed on social media. Ayo Drip, how you doing? So what did you say? I'm interested to know. I wrote a poem yesterday after not having written one in a while. Was it good? Afterwards, were you like, God damn, I'm fucking genius? If not, why not? Gotten a lot of good feedback on it. Nice. Nice. It's going to be right. I'll pop this at... No, because 1920 would be 1900. Right there. Then we need another one. Should be top. This is going to be for having our menus pop in from the side and top sort of thing. Sydney Adelaide predictions. I think it's going to be Sydney. Geelong beat St Kilda. That's kind of what I expected to have happen. Sydney, Adelaide. Sydney's home game. Yeah, Sydney's going to win that. Sydney will win that. Freo will win that. North and Melbourne. Melbourne's going to win that. Melbourne's got that one. Collingwood will win this one. Lions are going to win this one. Richmond, Hawthorn will win this one. Bulldogs will win this one. And Essendon, GWS. Yeah, GWS has won that one. Essendon's playing real shit this year. So yeah, GWS will win. That's my tips. It's too easy. Give me something difficult. 1040. No. 1880. Ten 20. $1860, $1840. So that there will be the top, and you will be the bottom. We pop this at what, 1080, 1040. Oh, 1060. There we go. So now I can use those to basically detect when the mouse enters the area to pop out the menu. If they've been in that area for like 0.2 seconds or something. It's melodramatic because I don't know how to write a non-melodramatic poem. I feel like most poems are melodramatic. I don't think it's a poem without it being melodramatic. Yeah. Two. Left. Of course. Of course. That's something I can do. Add what do we want? I need something in here that's just going to be able to detect the mouse. Custom control for editing properties that can be added to the editor inspector. Oh, that's cool. Encryption property. Nice. That's going to come from, what do you call it? Twitcher. That's what that's going to come from. I spent so long yesterday just writing the script for this devlog. I think I refactored it like 5 times. What up, Jersey? How you doing? Your name is now blue. Dubba dee dubba die. I want to get rid of that. I don't want that one. If true, child control nodes that are hidden have their minimum size taken into account in the control. I don't need to worry about that. Your folders are green. Correct. That's correct. Not only that, but the rest of it is different shades of purple. Except for like checkboxes, which are green, the text, which is white, these icons that are green. Yeah. But other than that, nah, purple. If true, tabs are visible. If false, tabs content and titles are hidden. Hidden. Disabled. Bam. Shit. Delete that. Change this to be a H box. You a minimum 400. you will be 420. No, 440. Add control. You expand. Oops. Then you negative. Oops. Oh, damn it. Voila. No, negative 400. We have that bit popping out so that we can use that for that. Then I attach a script here, which will be menu base. Then we can do that for the rest of it. So add another H box. Now I'm going to need to add 2 B boxes. You'll be settings menu. You'll be tabs. You're going to be general menu. It's not just redeems, is it? Maybe it is just redeems. I don't know. I think I'll want some other stuff in there. Maybe. Make this 440. Have you go to what? 1920 plus 1920. Minus the 40 be 1880. Just add a control right there. You expand. There we are. We can get good feedback on it, but I can't tell if it's actually good or if people are just being nice. That's true. What up, Neon? How you doing? Didn't know you could customize the editor's theme. Yep. So Godot's editor is 100% customizable. What I mean by that is under the editor settings, you can do what I've done, which is very basic. It's just changing like some slight appearance stuff here, changing the font, going into theme and changing the colors and the contrast and stuff. You can do that. Or you can create a Godot theme resource. You can customize all the different UI elements of the Godot theme, and you can put that custom theme here, and then whenever Godot runs, it will use that custom theme for your input fields, your labels, your buttons, your drop downs, your everything. So, where is it? That there, that resource there, that's what you would create. That's a bit too much for me, though. I'm happy with just, like, changing the colors. That's all I need. That's all I need, and I'm happy, and I can keep going. This here. $10.80. What do we want here? We do that. Yes, that's fine. Layout menu. And you're already that. I set your minimum height to be 80. Go begin. Copy that. I change this to have a minimum height of nothing because I want it to expand. And we have this shrink. So instead of being 1920, it's 1880. No, 1840. We've got 40 on either side. And we want to bump it. And we have this. It's negative 40. There we go. And this one can be connections or connection menu. You do the same thing. We're going to be 1840. 80. Your position we 1040 40. Do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hydrate. Let's do it. Need some water. Yesterday or last night, it was cold when I went to bed last night. So I obviously had like a jumper on, I had like both blankets and whatnot. But then I woke up at 3 a.m. Hot as hell. Almost sweating. I was like, well, I guess my blankets are doing their job. Oh, stretch. Who doesn't love a good stretch? That's right. Remember when I said that I was going to stretch more and not just like, not just stretch like a yawn or something? I have not been doing that. I have not done that at all. Actually. Let me move you over there. Do that. This can extend. What would it be? It'd be a flow container. A box container. Okay. Now I'm going to have to set up something that tracks them. Save branches seen. Save branches seen. Save branch as seen. Lovely. You really don't want to detect stuff, do you? Right there. No. I think it's because it's on multiple things. So, what we're going to do... I'm going to do that. And down here, do mouse detect. Mouse entered. Do I have my helpers on here? I don't think I do. Don't. What boy? Look at this happy scripting language user. You know it. You know it, the happiest. Last name helpers. Extend node, not node path, just node. Static func. Try connect. Signal. Flag int. If sig is connected to callable, return, otherwise sig connect callable flag. Try disconnect. I don't need to worry about flag there. If sig is not connected to callable, return, else sig disconnect callable. Well done. Easy. Will this game give me a Twitch? If I put a game into this, yes. Yes, it will. Maybe. I don't know. It might not be a good Twitch. Might be like an eye twitch that gets annoying after a few minutes. Could be a finger twitch, like pinky finger just never stops shaking sort of thing. Yeah, could be that. Who knows? All the twitches that are bad. Let's see. So we've got that done now. Go back here. We can go. Helpers try connect you to mouse entered. Mouse exited. So I could probably just set up like a mouse hovered. Actually, what if I just have this? We change this to mouse hovered bind false, mouse hovered bind true. We can set up a tween here. If on, or if not on, if in tween, out tween, if on and no in tween, if out tween, is not null, and out tween is running, then we go out tween kill, out tween null, in tween create tween. And that's basically the same thing. If in tween's not null and in tween is running, in tween kill, create tween. I guess I could have like a create tween transition. Have that return a tween. Then up here, let's go create tween transition, and we can put the logic in there. What up, Nujank? How you doing? How's your favorite floating head? Doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I got my coffee. We're rebuilding our overlay for the third time. So we're going to have menus that pop in and out from the entire thing. So, for instance, this one here will have that default so that it's like -400. This one here, it will default so that its position is 1880. This one here, it can be set up so that its minimum is 1840 and its position is -40 and 40. And this one here is going to be a similar 1040. So we have it set up like that, and then when the mouse overs the area, starts a timer after 0.2 seconds. Congrats on finishing BSS, by the way. Thank you. There's just one thing that I need to do this afternoon, and that's get the recording for the radio ad implemented, which was like 20 seconds of me just saying some scripted stuff, and then upload, like putting that file into the game, hooking it into the audio player that plays that, and then after that I put up the new build. The build's already been approved, so I just need to put up an update for it, and done. That's it. And then after release, I'm going to focus on achievements and stuff like that. Yeah. Depending on how popular it is. Maybe. If it sells like 50 copies, then it's like, yeah, no point in bothering with achievements. Yeah. Tasty. Tasty. I was very surprised though how easy it was to set up the cloud save stuff using Godot Steam. It was so easy. It was so easy. That's a problem. Don't duplicate. Delete. Delete. Too easy. All right. I'll need to set up in a num. Actually, let's be an export. So we can match anchor. We can have anchor. Snaps one of the 4 anchors' sides to the origin of the node's rect. In the top left. Bottom right. Interesting. Yeah, preset maybe. Might create my own anchor. What pulled you to making games? I was sick of doing web dev for companies. That's basically it. I was like, I'm sick of this. I wanna do something else. So I decided I was gonna start learning some other coding and whatnot when I cancelled my previous contract. And I figured I'd stream what I was doing, and then it just turned into game development. So yeah, that's how it went. Got very basic world gen for my game jam game. Nice. When you say very basic world generation, are you generating worlds, or are you doing like procedural generation of the actual landscape that the player's walking around? Kind of like Minecraft and stuff. Doing chunks? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Very nice. That's the theme of the jam. What, chunks? Or world generation chunks? Because if it's just chunks, then people are going to have a field day with games where you do something so much you throw up. Minecraft voxel. Okay, so it's like a voxel jam. Not to be confused with the Vauxhall jam, which is a jam to do with cars made by Vauxhall. This will be anchor pause. Anchor pause right. Top. Bottom. Rip Holden. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just using basic Perlin noise, and I check the height. Go far enough down, you reach soil, and then stone. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Ads. Ads. Feeling ads. You know it, Sammy. It's time for your favorite thing. But only in game format. Words. I'm pretty sure whenever words is happening, that's the most time that you talk. I always play words through the corner view when ads are playing. Nice. I mean, they're good. Seam. I think you mean dues. There's only one S. Made? Ah, that's the big word. If no one can get it with that, then... There we go. Sued? No worries, Sammy. Used. Dame. Dames. Meads. That was my next word, you jerk. Nah, too bad. Or he took it. Well done. We're going on level 3. Chat's too smart for words. Order? Whoa! Crushing it, underline. Broader. I don't see an A there. I'm working with local LLMs and it's been a journey. Nice. Robed. Roder. Borer. Odor. One of those has to be a word. Has to be. Redo. Yep. Borer. A doer. A doer. Beautiful. Level 6 on the next ads. We did, didn't we, Sammy? It's fantastic. Alright, so. What do we need here? What do we need here? So for the bottom, if the anchor is the bottom, oh, first of all, let me just make sure. Bottom, left, right, top. You are left. You are top. Honestly, I should probably set this inside them. Settings menu. Left. Layout menu. Top. Redeems menu. Right. Connection menu. Bottom. Nice. And I'm going to go through and I'm going to set all of them. Hell. They're all in the correct spots there. So why have they all changed here? Well, fine. I'm going to remove the positions from all of them. I set them here. You. Put in 1040. Beautiful. Done. What up, 19? Is Go better for IO or Node? Huh? How you doing, Brainoid? High and Lurk? I think we call that Herkenlurk. Yep. Or a Workin' Lurk. Or a... I don't know. Something else. Another set of words. Herknotic Games, you know it. Why? Why do you call it that? Why not? What is life if you can't confuse people constantly? Always make people second guess. That's half the fun. Just working on some nonsense right now. How about you? I mean, same. Same here. I'm always working on nonsense. Always. Do I have bottom left? Pressed. Actually, that's camera. I'm going to add another one of these. Going to be camera centered. Yeah. Nah, you're late, McCory. You missed the words and everything. You lose the game when people understand you. This is true. That's called gaslighting, sir. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Rip was in class. What's a class gonna teach you that words can't teach you? Words teaches you spelling and how to find words amongst a bunch of jumbled letters. What skill is more important than that? Answer: none. Not a one. Data structures and algorithms. Well, that's perfect. You can come up with a data structure and an algorithm for solving words. You don't need the class. Be perfect. Centered can be pressed. Bottom left for chat can be pressed. It's the defaults there. Okay. So with that, we can go. You need dictionary, or hash map, or just an array of key pairs, or need a librarian. That's actually a really good name for a data structure. A librarian. Because it tracks where all the things are based on like a key or something. Like a librarian. Nicely done, Brainoid. Good name of package manager, that. I mean, no, I hate package managers. Like, I really hate package managers. And I hate Node. I hate NPM. I hate Yarn and Bun and Dino. I dislike Python's pip. I dislike Rust's cargo. I don't like C++'s bootstrap. I don't like any of it because they're just random code by random people. You don't know what's gonna happen with it. You don't know if it's safe. Similar with like unofficial Linux packages and stuff. This is why I don't generally install things from like the user submitted area of Arch Linux's or like AUR. I generally just go for the stuff that is part of like the Arch Linux core stuff. Yeah, if I need something that's not part of that, I'll like get it from the official source. I'm not going to install it from a random third party that's taken it from the official source, packaged it, and put it up. Because they could do anything at that point. Yeah? Like, and what if that person's account gets compromised and then someone injects malicious stuff? All of a sudden I'm screwed. It's much harder for a company's stuff to get compromised because they have proper processes and whatnot than a random person. You know? It's not perfect, but it's mitigating. Yeah. What about cargo? Just that, like, if you install cargo packages and stuff, it becomes similar to NPM, where you're like, I want this cargo for my project, and then it pulls in like another 50 cargo things that it uses. It's like, God damn it. Just why? Just have nothing worth stealing and you're free. That's true. That's true. Librarian underpaid returns bull. What? Huh? I don't think that's correct, Hoy. I think you just want the function to be I think you want the class to be librarian, you want the function to be underpaid, which returns a boolean, and then you want underpaid when it's called to always return true. Yeah. Do get a bit freaked out whenever compiling Bevy for the first time in a project, like 300 or something dependencies all downloaded at once. Yeah. Yeah. That's... I don't like it. I don't like it. Auditing every dependency would be tiresome. Just don't worry about upstream problems. Like if you're drinking from a river, don't worry about the guy pissing 20 feet away. It's diluted. When it comes to code though, 19, it doesn't dilute. If something upstream is compromised, everything downstream from it would essentially be compromised too. Yeah. I meant it as an arg you set, but didn't want to write it. Right, but that's valid. Okay, so like the underpaid is a Boolean argument for the constructor or the initialization of librarian. Yeah. The accountability does. The accountability does. I like it. I like it. It's like the other day in, I think it was yesterday in Australia. Australia Healthcare Provider Act. This one. Medical records and personal details stolen in general practitioner network cyber attack. It's like, oh yay. Yay. More stupid stuff. How you doing, Fanny Slam? Unfortunately, to do a lot of things, you do need a package manager. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, they're convenient. They are convenient, Drip. You don't need them. You want to use them because they do things that you can't be bothered with. For instance, I use Twitcher, which Carney Dev makes, for my overlays. Because that has everything set up for connecting to Twitch, handling event subs and web sockets and stuff like that. I can't be bothered building all of that. So I just use Twitcher. Yeah. Outside of that, like, for my games, I could get like a dialogue manager package. But no, I'm happy to write my own dialogue manager. Yeah, stuff like that. But the good thing with the Godot packages, like the Godot asset libraries, is if I install Twitcher, I'm just installing Twitcher. I'm not installing Twitcher, which installs another 50 other asset libraries from Godot's asset libraries. Yeah. So there's that, at least. So, what else do we need? That's right, I was setting this up. Duh. If the anchor's at the bottom, want to go target pos vector3 equals world position. I'm hellbent on Rust game dev and Bevy seems to be the only option. and I don't know how I'd use Bevy without cargo. So what you could do, oh, whoops. There we go. False. True. If you just want to program in Rust for your game development, but you don't really care what the engine is programmed in, then you've got a bunch of options. So, for instance, Godot Rust bindings. So you can get Rust bindings for the Godot engine. Yeah, and then you can program your game in Rust. Or there's Raylib Rust. So you can use Raylib, but write your code in Rust. Yeah. And if you wanted to, you could connect Raylib up to like Jolt Physics or Bort Physics or something like that. Yeah. There's stuff you can do. But Bevy is obviously the one-click option. How we doing, K-Cug? Welcome in. Had some friends making a voxel game with Raylib and Rust. How'd it go? Oh, it's Vector 2. I'm doing well, thanks, K-Cog. That is a nice little Kirby there. Very nice, Fanny Slam. They got it running at a basic level, and I haven't heard any updates since. Nice. Nice. That reminds me. I'm going to be replacing my colourful swirls that you see there. Those swirls are going to be getting replaced. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Hey, thank you, Cake. Yeah, I got the memberships back. I finally went through the whole thing yesterday, and figured out what they need me to do. So yeah, finally got YouTube memberships back. And I figured it's probably a good time to do it since I've got my first devlog YouTube video that I'm just working on at the moment. And I figure I'll have that up within like the next week, hopefully. So it's probably a good idea to start getting that stuff sorted on the YouTube side. It's 3:21 PM, but it feels like it's 6:30. I woke up early. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm actually... That's one thing that I'm struggling to adjust with as well. Like, I'll finish my stream at like 3 or 5 PM, and it'll hit 7 PM or something like that, and I'm like, it's got to be bedtime, right? Like, my stream ended ages ago, and now I look at the time and I'm like, I still got like 3 hours until I need to go to bed. Huh. Alright. Want to tell you, saw Backrooms, recommend it. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Yep. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. You've inspired me to use both Linux and Godot, so I think it's definitely worth it. Appreciate your content. No wuckers. Happy to make it. I hope you have fun with Linux and Godot. There's always we're always here for questions if you ever need it. You know. Of the delay. But yeah, my first devlog's just going to be about like the decision making of why I chose Godot when I want to do something C++ related over Raylib and Unreal Engine and stuff like that. As well as why I'm doing custom Godot build stuff. So that's all the first devlog's going to be. And then I'm trying to figure out what I can do for like the other devlogs, where it's like, all right, I want to do, like I want to show off some of the cool stuff I add in, but a lot of the cool stuff I add in is going to be like secret-y type stuff. You know, so maybe I'll have to do this is something that I've made for the game, but I've implemented it in the game differently so that people that watch this devlog don't have the game spoiled. You know. So like we've got these types of puzzles. And then like have a test puzzle that like simulates that puzzle, like the fluid mechanics puzzles. And be like, here's a fluid mechanics puzzle, this is how I did the fluid sim stuff and whatnot. This stuff doesn't actually exist in the game. Like the fluid sim stuff exists, but this puzzle doesn't. So what do we need? Target pos Y is going to be 1040 plus it's going to be 10. Actually, no. It will be 1040 plus size Y minus 40 if on I guess it could be 1080. Else we do this. In the devlog aiming to be edutainment, or what's the goal? Kind of edutainment, and also like showing off the game. Like driving interest for the game and stuff. Anything cool in the newest Humble Bundle? Are you talking... What? Are we talking in the bundles or are we talking in the choice? Because in the bundles, we've got the Evo collection. We've got the handhelds, like Manifold Garden, Sable, that kind of stuff. Liminal Spaces, which has like Backrooms, Liminal, Cabin Factory. Yeah. Or down here, we've got Coral Draw, Character and Creature Creation Bundle. Some more. I think that's Clip Studio. Clip Studio, that one. All-in-one Unity and Unreal Game Dev. Yeah. Game Development Mega Bundle. But in choice, there's all these games. Oh yes, I should give you another hint for the secret word. So, the secret word has something to do with Twitch. Okay? And what can the other... I guess I can tell you that it's... Let me double check if I've got... Let me just check something here. Okay, it's 6 letters. It's 6 letters. Card is yet again roadworthy for your information. So you found your car. Emotes, nope. Also, are you going to have a combined chat for YouTube, Twitch, Kick now, since Twitch allows it? Once I have a way of parsing and processing Twitch and YouTube chats with the same moderation as Twitch, then sure. Because the auto moderation on those side of things isn't as good as Twitch, so there can be words that come through and display on stream that you don't want displayed on stream. Yeah. So yeah. I could set it up similar to how Hyper does it, where the messages get posted into the Twitch chat and then have those messages appear in the thingamajig as a message from that person. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Nah, you're wrong on both counts. What's the secret word thing? It's just channel redeem. And if you get the secret word, if you correctly get the secret word, you win a Steam key. And we have a list of Steam keys. All these ones. Yeah, you got Neon White and Tunic. There's Octopath Traveler 2. Crisis 3 Remastered. Small Land. Etrian Odyssey 3. And I've got the dates here. This is when the key expires. So, if no one's redeemed any of these by the start of September, I'm just going to redeem both of these. So at least that way the keys haven't gone to waste. Yeah. But yeah. That's the idea. Otherwise, it's 1040. So if it's on, it's 1080 minus the size Y. Oh, else it's 1040. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, God. I love that remix. That is such a good remix. I've not seen that in so long. Rated? No, that ain't it. What is this word? It's such as soon as you figure out what it is, you're gonna be like, oh my god. Target pos will be 0 if on, else nah, that ain't Twitch. That's actually I said it was related to Twitch, not that it is Twitch. Next time I'll just make the secret word words. Stream? Nah, I think Sammy already guessed stream. Now, you gotta pay attention to what other people have guessed, because the more people guess, the more words get removed from the potential pool. So, yeah. I got pause. X is 1920 minus size X minus 40. Actually, no. Minus size X. Else 1880. It's redeem! Correct, Cam! Correct! See? You've been doing it so much. Everyone has redeemed so many things to try and guess the word redeem. There you go, Cam. Take your pick. You're late, Dex. It's Tough choice. Well, if you're able to get the next secret word, then it's not going to be a tough choice because you just pick another one. Yeah. Sammy, pick one for me. Just pick another word after someone guesses correctly. So tomorrow there will be a new word. Tomorrow will be a new word. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to disable that. Disable the secret word guess. Can't see the bottom of the list? Why not? Ah, because Twitch chat's in the way. Which ones can't you see? Okay, so it's Our Adventurer Guild and Dice Folk. Our Adventurer Guild and Dice Folk are the two down there. Lost Skies, nah. Do Police Sim. You want Police Sim, Cam? I can get you that. Beat up some protesters. Alright. Let's remove that from our list there. Up over here. Go into documents, streaming, NVIM, our key list. Go here. Gonna copy that. I'm gonna go over into Twitch. Gonna send a whisper to Cam. Paste the key. Actually, that's not going to work from there because it's... I need to do it from this one because if I try to do it from that one, it's going to have a hissy fit and be like, yeah, you can't do that because things is not fucking working right because Twitch doesn't know how to handle keys. There you go, Cam. I've just sent it through to you. Just sent it through. Let me know how it goes. Get to my anger out on the... My Stoat isn't opening, FYI. That's fine. I didn't send it to you on Stoat. I sent it to you as a whisper through Twitch. So, yeah. Got it. Make sure it redeems. I want to see that it's been redeemed. Remove the key from my clipboard too, so yeah. Is it just a Steam key? Yeah, so you go into Steam, and in the bottom left, there'll be a little plus, and you click that, and you go like, add a Steam game, and then it'll pop up, and you paste the Steam key in there, and it'll... Yeah. Symbols. So we do that. We go between callback. Out tween. In tween if on. Else. Out tween. Null. Why is my PC glitching? Fucking everything you touch, Cam, seems to break. It has been redeemed. Nice. Now I shall remove it from my list here. Close that. Done. Send screenshot confirmation. Oh, I don't care. If you say it's redeemed, that's all I care about. Gone through 3 laptops at work this week. Why? Why? Cam, just because you drink energy drink does not mean that your laptops need energy drink. Okay? Laptops are not like plants. Okay? Laptops do not want electrolytes. I know that laptops work off electricity and power, but that's not what the elec in electrolytes means. Stop pouring energy drink and Gatorade and stuff onto your laptops. One entered recovery mode and wouldn't leave. Second one, keyboard keys came off. Third one, the screen fell off. What are you doing? I get a feeling from you, Cam, that you're going to be driving along one day and all of a sudden, on the highway, all 4 of the wheels on your car are just going to come off at the same time and you're just going to slide along the ground on the highway. I was just drinking this cable. Well, I guess that's that. The global head of site support even got involved. Yeah, because they were like, why is this person breaking all of our laptops? Like, what are they doing? They've now given me a really dented, beaten up, crappy laptop. I asked for one of the new ones fresh out of the box. They're not giving you a new one. They're like, everything this guy touches breaks. Don't give him any of the new expensive stuff. Give him the stuff from like 10 years ago that we're about to throw out, alright? Okay, so I'll look here. This needs to pass. This is my 7th laptop I have used within my 1 year career. God damn. God damn. I will say that did get a chuckle out of me. Is this music offline or Spotify? It's on Spotify. It's on Spotify, Goblin. So it's by Stream Tunes. It's by Stream Tunes. They've got all of these playlists on Spotify, and they allow you to use the music for free on your streams and such. So we currently have the Chiptune playlist playing. Yeah. Should have heard my boss's reaction every time I called him asking him to sign off on my replacement. If I was your boss, I would be thinking that there was some sort of scam that you were running, where you would get like broken laptops and replace their laptops with the broken ones. Yeah. But yeah. But the second one, I had to send video evidence. Well, surely you would have to take the laptop in to like a service desk or something to have them kind of look it over before they give you a new laptop. Like, surely they're not just sending you service desk. But yeah, like, surely they're not just sending a new laptop out to you so that you now have like 5 broken laptops in your house. Like, surely you would have to go into the office and like exchange it in the office. They just take my word for it and put the broken one in a pile. But like, you still had to take it into the office. It still has to go through a process of like, this thing is busted. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Overlay doesn't have the menus. Ugh. There we are. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. So, I need to adjust my menus so that they are not VBox or anything like that. So instead of them being a VBox, I need them to be a margin container. Change type. Margin container. Where you have a margin on the right of 40. Your layout's 1440. You go away. No, because this here, this is going to have different things under it, like these labels, which, the inputs maybe, which stop, which then causes this to realize, oh, they're missing. But now what I can do is I can add a control here, have that be the full size. No. Change this from a margin container. I guess I could change you to just be a control. Because you're 400, that's 440. this be full rect? We have this pass, propagate up, and then mouse detect. Mouse detect, like so. And then that'll, yeah. So that'll be the thing responsible for handling those. And now I'm going to need to change this. Be control. This. Change type. Control. You. Gonna be full. Mouse passes up. All right. Looking good. Oops. Excellent. So now, I need to set their Z index based on if they're in or out. So like stop those from interfering with each other. But now I can't click any of those. Even though your pass propagate up. Oh, it's propagating up, it's not. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. See, there is a stomach bug hitting the UK from Taco Bell lettuce. Guess what I purchased, everyone? Say, please tell me you purchased them Taco Bell. Isn't that the same thing that's going around the US? I feel like there's something happening like that in the US too. You know what's funny? Taco Bell Australia. The number of locations. Like, look at that. You can't even access Taco Bell Australia locations. That's funny. There's like 20 Taco Bells in Australia. That's funny. What up, Claymore? G'day, you good dunt. How you doing? Let's do these words. Illusia. Do you see? Yeah, there we go, Claymore. Nicely done. Nicely done. Actually, I'm going to get myself another coffee. After I get the most obvious word of all, which is glug. Alright. Sure, order Taco Bell? Nah, I'm good. Alright, BRB, I'm going to get a coffee. I'm back. And I have Covfefe. Get that just in time. Just in time. Alright, what are we up to? Going to level 8. Welcome back, Nerdaculus. I mean, you could have gone with Nerdacula, which could be a nerdy Dracula. But Nerdalicious? No. 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 I don't want to be tainted with that of Fergie. Alright. No Fergie taint here, please. G'day, Slady. How you doing? We all know that you know who that is. We all know. We all know. Who's that? Fergie who? You know how to spell it? You know how to spell it, but you don't know who they are. I think you lie. How determines which controls can receive mouse input together with mouse filter. Prevents the control from receiving mouse input. Allows the control to receive mouse input depending on mouse filter. This can be used to ignore the parent's mouse behavior. So you'll notice I can't click any of those. Maybe I do need to use an area. I was actually trying to misspell it. I mean, I don't know how to spell it either, so I mean, you could be correct. We're both completely wrong. We are both so wrong. Yep. So, without setting all of these to have their mouse filter pass, how? That's the question. How? I wonder if I can disable mouse detects unhandled. Like, let's go mouse detect, set process unhandled input to false. No, that still stops. What we want is while the mouse is within this area, like within this, that pops down. When it's outside of the area, it moves out. But obviously, the way it works at the moment is it's not allowing any sort of selection. So if I change it to an area 2D, no. If I change this, how do we do that? Because the only thing I can think is to add an area 2D. Which pickable object can detect the mouse pointer entering, leaving, and if the mouse is inside it, report input events. Do you rate the planet Neptune? Not really. Not really. Neptune is a bit meh, in my opinion. Out of all of the planets, it's definitely a solid 0. Discovered more of Mars than we have discovered at the bottom of the ocean. Yes. That's because we can see the surface of Mars. Like, we can see the entire surface of Mars. There's no water dozens of kilometers deep preventing light from reaching there. So it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to map. A lot easier to map. There are more camels in Australia than in Saudi Arabia. Correct. Correct. We actually, one of our largest exports to the Middle East is camels. Yeah. Like, so many. So many camels. I saw a video the other day where someone was someone was being told about the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. And they were telling them that that in Melbourne we have spiders that are as big as cats. Yeah? No. No, we don't. We have spiders as big as mice. And some small rats. But we don't have any spider that is the size of a cat. The Goliath bird eater is a South American spider. Yeah. That's, yeah. People getting confused. When put in context with other countries, Australia is not that dangerous. We have a lot of small assassins. But none of the really big things that can really mess you up. Well, apart from kangaroos. Apart from kangaroos. Less guns? Yes, less guns. And in Australia, we really need to do something about gun lobbyists, because guns are starting to become a problem in Australia too, especially for criminals. But there was a thing where in Melbourne, they want to have kids as young as 12 taught how to use guns as a way to get them off of like mobile screens and tablet screens and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, let's not. Especially considering that Victoria's got pretty we've got a problem with youth crime at the moment, so let's not teach them how to use a gun. I feel like that's probably a better idea, you know? If they want to learn how to use a gun, then they can wait until they're old enough to own one, go to a gun range, get taught how to use a gun, and then get a license if they want to own one. You know? Yeah. Did you hear Mr. Information got divorced? Apparently everyone was spreading misinformation. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Feels like Melbourne gun news. What was it? Right, I can't find it. But as you can see, like, gun violence in Australia is definitely on the rise. So something definitely needs to be done about that. How you doing, Twig? Um, working on voice protocols. Nice. Um, 960. What do you call pizza topped with nothing but peppers? A pepper-only pizza. My father worked 12 hours every day just to put food on the table. Amazing man, but slowest cook ever. Did you ever think that maybe it was the tools they were using? Maybe they were using a slow cooker. It's just probably not you. Back. It's 9:20. Why is that out? Going to be using Ice Stun and Turn. See Ice Interactive Connectivity Establishment, a framework used to find the best possible path to connect two peers, utilizing a max of direct UDP TCP or servers when network address translators block direct connections. Stun session traversal utilities for NAT helps devices behind a router discover their public IP address to facilitate direct peer-to-peer connections. And turn traversal US using relays around NAT. Acts as a fallback server to relay media streams when direct peer-to-peer connections are impossible. Right. I mean, if it was me, I would just be like, yep, this thing, like, try to make a connection to whatever the host's public IP is on whatever port. That's all I'd do. And if it fails, it'd be like, well, something between you and them's blocking it. That's WebRTC for you. Yep. So why? Why? Just why? Because that's all correct there. But then I go here, and it's out of whack. That's why. That's better. That's better. So you'll be in area 2D. Pickable. Requires at least one collision layer to be set. Yep. Does have a collision layer. Monitoring and monitorable. Basically remaking TeamSpeak if it was on web, but without need for a server. Fair enough. I don't get why that's not... I mean, it's pickable. It's monitorable. It's not disabled, it's got the collision shape. Or it's because it doesn't actually have... Emitted when the mouse pointer enters any of this object's shapes. Hello? Hello? I would like it to detect now. Hmm. So it didn't print anything and there were no errors, which means it's not even complaining. Alright. Get rid of you. It's got to be something I can do with this. It's got to be. 2 minutes ago, unit hot sauce has arrived. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know why this is happening. Need to wait for my stomach to feel 100%. If you have some of the Scoville, like if you have some of the 2 million hot sauce, that might make your stomach feel good. You might feel worse initially, and then afterwards feel fine. Yeah. I have a feeling. Think I'm stupid? Yeah. I mean, you have said that you've gone through like 7 laptops in a couple weeks. Your car, which was new, keeps breaking. You've set your kitchen on fire. You. Everything you touch, Cam, seems to go wrong in some way. I had stuff catch on fire 3 times. The fact that there's more than one instance of you catching something on fire. I had to put out almost immediately. Almost immediately. What up, gamer? You're late. So that works, but I can't click these now because the control is interfering. The only thing I can think is to select absolutely everything in here and set their mouse to propagate. That's the only thing I can think to do. And then have the base do this. Unless, here's what I'm going to do. There you go, mouse hovered. This one here stops it. All these get changed. You stay as stop. And then we'll have something up at the top level of menus, which just checks mouse position. And if the mouse position is in if the mouse position's X is less than 40, less than or equal to 40, then it pops this out. If it's greater than or equal 1920, pops this out. If it's less than 40 on the Y, pops this out. If it's greater than 1040 on the Y, pops this out. That might be the only way we can go about it. You still stop it. Okay. This can just be process. We can go. Dictionary of int control u 0 1 2 3. This menu here is top. No, your bottom. You are left. Top. You are left. You are right. So now if I want to add another one, so that's not going to matter anyway. Doesn't matter anyway. Menus. Left. Top. There. I should probably... menus manager. This here. Last name menu base. Let me take that, pop it up here, go menu manager. There we are. Perfect. Like it. This can be anchor pause. Left top, right bottom. Perfect. Mouse pause. Left top. Oops. God damn it. Right. Bottom. There we go. Over here. You're still assigned bottom. It's good. Interesting. There we go. Now they've updated. And what I could even do, I could just have this as a variable. And in ready, just go for child and get children. That will be menu base. Menus set child anchor child. Voila. How you doing, Mungalo? 60 stream streak. Golly gosh. Golly goodness. I actually... Oh, that's an idea that I can do for like a mouse pad. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I just got a new, like... So, in Fourth Wall... actually, it's been a while since I've logged into Fourth Wall on this PC, so I'm probably going to have to re-log in. Don't want to do it on my phone, probably. Hurry up. Oh, no. Authenticator app. Jeepers. Authenticator app. There it is. Bam, 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 bam. So if I have a look, put this in here. So where are we? I feel like accessories, home living, maybe. Desk mats. There we go, desk mats. So like the thing that I hate about all of these though is that they're all white. Like they're all 100% white. But what I can do is I can give it a design in the new circles with the oscillator. So I can have like more circles spaced further apart, and I can have the oscillator coming through and like maybe have the oscillator actually have the letters in it. Oh, that's... How difficult do you reckon that would be in Blender, Mungalo? White? I thought you loved white. I like being white. Yeah. Not... I don't like having a white mouse pad. Yeah. So, what I want to do, Mungalo, currently you'll notice, this here, like this eye here, has Morse code for Hypnotic going through it. What I want to do... How difficult would it be to have, like, the letter H appear? Okay. While still being an oscillator. The A would be very difficult. Because the A would need to, like, go up, but also have, like, a bit through the middle. And the K as well. I feel that would be very difficult. The letters are fine, and then run them through a lattice that deform move them. But don't know if that would give the result you want. I don't think it would. I don't think it would, though. Lettuces are fun, though. Lettuce is fun. Same with lattices. Like, what I would want is this similar thing here, but when it does this, instead of the 4 dips, the letter H appears. So it would have to be like... I guess for that, the H would be easy. The H would be easy because I can just do a shape key where, like, this part goes up, and then this part goes down. And then that gives me either side of the H with the oscillator in the middle. You'd need a Fourier transform or something. I wonder. Just as a test. Just as a test. We go back here. H letter. I took that and went. Oops. Up. And this one. That's a bit too much of a gap. So you end up with something like that. Yeah. And then as the oscillate happens, it's still there. Yeah. Yeah, I want the line to shape the letters. So I could do it, but I would just need to do it in a very... in a slightly intelligent way. And then what I could do with the desk mat is I could have, like, those circles with that oscillation, but have the oscillator spell out Gedunts. Or Gedunt, or something. Also, what do you think of a tech company being called HoloFrame? You could make a line with a curve, then animate that curve any way you want. Could use modifiers and such too, but should be doable. Yeah, cool. Because the other thing I want to do, Mungo, the reason why I want shape keys, it to be shape keys, is so that in my new overlay, I have that starting soon as, like, an actual scene in the overlay, not as a rendered video. And that oscillator, I can use that with the, like, circles as, like, a background after the stream has started, and have it, like, put in a message or something into the overlay. And have the have a tween alter the shape keys to like spell it, like say whatever the message is or something. That would be fun. That would be enjoyable. Play Gamedle? Alright. How we doing, Mio? Oof. So we got a dragon down there. Got something up there. I've seen this before, I think. This isn't one of the Gothics, is it? No, it's not. Dragon's Dogma. Ninja Gaiden, you think? For some reason, I think it's Dragon's Dogma. It's not. A Ninja Gaiden. It's not a Ninja Gaiden either. What the hell is this? I don't recognize this anymore. I don't recognize this at all now. Castlevania. Oh, of course it's a Castlevania. Yeah. Alright, now we just need to figure out which Castlevania it is. Dawn of Sorrow. Legacy of Darkness. Lords of Shadow. So many fucking Castlevania games. One of the 10,000 Castlevanias. This game one time I saw a guy and he saw a Crash game and he knew it was from around 2000 and then he searched Crash 2001. I don't think it's Bloodlines. I don't think it's Circle of the Moon. Not Lament of Innocence. It could be Lords of Sorrow. I looked it up. Harmony of Distance. Don't Google it. Don't Google the answer. That goes against the entire point of trying to figure it out. We've never got that one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If we can't get it, then we can't get it. That's the point. Deal. I'm deal. So what's this? Looks like a weird... So this is artwork. I don't think it's going to be a Final Fantasy. It's not a mech game. I don't know. Like maybe it's from some Final Fantasy. No, it's not. Okay. It's gonna be from some weird IP that we've heard of but we've forgotten about. Like these feel like dwellings, like houses that you would stay in. I don't know. This isn't helping. Paradroid. No. It's 3502. Isn't it Armagear? Is it? Do you mean Armored Core? And what the pics are. Oh, it's... I don't think so. Like, they're definitely machines. It feels like it could be something cyberpunky. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? No. I don't know. Musiu. Yeah, I had no idea what this is. Like, they look like they could be vehicles. It looks like they could be vehicles that you reside in, like moving houses. Maybe it's Armored Core. No, it's not. Robot race head variations concept. So these are different heads, and it's a robot race. Some sort of pod racer thing. That's what it's looking like, Slatey. Custom Robo. Robo Recall. It could be Custom Robo, considering it's like head variations. I don't know though. I don't know. What is it? Oh, it's Kenshi. Oh, damn. Okay. That's way off. Oh, Jesus. And you always get Kenshi? I didn't think that was... I didn't think that was anything to do with Kenshi. Like, robot races in Kenshi? Jeez. Who is this? This looks like a ninja. Some sort of Gaiden. You love this character? What's their name? You think it's Dante? No. Dante. Oh, Dante from Dante's Inferno, of course. Oh. I was thinking Devil May Cry Dante. Yeah. Dante from Dante's Inferno, of course. Makes sense. Right, birds, cards, and habitats. It's not Angry Birds. Hand-drawn sanctuary ornithology. Wingspan. There we go. It is Wingspan. Nicely done, Slatey. I like how Sammy said we're not getting this one, and then we immediately get it. Yeah, well done, Slatey. I didn't even know that was a game. What are we looking for? We're looking for a single-player game. It's after 2017, and it's not third-person or a horror or a survival or anything. The butt is literally gauge baiting at this point. Is literally rage baiting at this point. Oh, the bot is literally rage baiting at this point. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. That's why I said it like that. Yeah. Let's go for a cyberpunk that has third person though. All right, so 2020 it's 2018 or 2019 release. 2018 fantasy action. It's not first, third, or side view, so it's probably a top down. Looks like it's going to be either a shooter or an RPG. It's not indie. Oi, oi, curious, how you doing? How be do? Do be good. I be do. I be da. All right. Top Down 2018 single player action fantasy. Mr. No. Nobody Saves the World. No, it is isometric bird view. Single player 2018. It looks like it's going to be an RPG. Could be a hack and slash too. Not Brotado, because that's an indie and a shooter. It's not Tunic. Don't Starve was early to mid 2000s, like 2014 to 2016. Project Zomboid was 2014. Fuck is isometric view. It's like a top-down angled perspective. That's an isometric view. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo would be isometric. Yeah. Yeah. 2018 isometric fantasy action single player, not indie, and is an RPG. It's not Dave the Diver, because that's side view. I think Dredge is an indie game. I do not know this one. Minecraft Dungeons? Ooh, could be. Now, it's not a Microsoft or a Mojang. It's not an Unreal Engine. Let's get our clue. Obsidian Entertainment versus Evil Publishing. Oh my god, I should know this. I should know this. Oh my god. Obsidian Entertainment. We've had this game come up before. It's escaping my mind. Pillars of... That's it. It's the correct franchise, though. So it's going to be the second. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Let me, deal with my nose. Perfect. Well done. Vector 2. No. Okay, so let's get global mouse position. If mouse pos X is less than or equal to 40, actually if mouse pos mouse anchor. Mouse anchor is anchor pos none. If mouse pos x is greater than 40, and mouse anchor left. I guess I could do that as like a match. Menus get mouse anchor. And that's going to be a mouse base. Menu base. Sorry, the menu base. Mouse hovered. False. If it's less than 1880 and it's right, hydrate. Let's do that. You know what? Because of the game door, I actually missed my opportunity. So I'm gonna give you his words, and I'm gonna BRB in like 30 seconds or so, 30 to 60 seconds. All right. So, peed, fail, dead. Okay. Deal. There we go. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. What can I guess? What can I guess? What can I guess? What can I guess? Lead. Damn it. What can I go? Damn it. Damn it. I was too late. Oh well. Oh well. Next ads. Next ads. We failed with style. We did. We did. If that, or I have no idea what those other 5-letter words could have been. Bunch of nonsense ones starting with vowels or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Or mouse pause Y is less than 40. Mouse anchor is top. Is less than 1040. If we do that, yummy magic numbers, of course. Of course. I just need to see if this works first. There's gonna be what? Mouse pause. Because up here, it's going to be if the anchor's none, then I want to check similar stuff. Basically do mouse pause X is less than 40. Go mouse anchor is anchor pause left. Then down here we can go like menus, get mouse anchor, mouse hovered, true. And this can go if need hide, false. Let's see what happens. Mouse hovered in base nil. $26. Ah, yeah, because of that. If it's not none, we do that. And that's because down here, we need to go... No. So that'll do that. But now I need to change it. Not so that it's wet, so that it's greater than 40. It's that and mouse pos X is greater than actually let's go menu area. (2D aligned axis bound 2D axis aligned bounding box using floating point coordinates. Frequently use fast overlap tests. I guess I could do an array of vector. No. Let's just go with vector 4. Which is gonna be menus get mouse anchor. We can have what this would be if it's greater than menu global position X plus menu size X. Then it should hide. Need hide would be mouse X less than 0 or mouse X greater than actually yeah, no, wouldn't be any of that. mouse pos X less than 0, because that means it's outside the left bounds, or mouse pos X greater than oh, is that my internet or is that okay, cool, that was mine. Never mind. Oh no, it seems like it's booleans. Okay, cool, it's booleans. Cool. I've still got internet works in my area for another week. So whenever something goes wrong on someone else's stream, I'm always like, is an issue on my end? Is it an issue on their end? Like, what's... Yeah. Window bounds. Vector 2. Actually, window size. Boolean's gone. Yeah, Boolean's back now. Get window size. You can do or greater than window size X, or mouse pos Y is less than 0, or greater than window size Y. Hang on. Good debug tool. Helps you and helps people you're watching. What is other streams? Yeah. So if I have this, it's basically if the mouse position, like if I print debug mouse pos, that's not good. I guess I could have it so that if mouse is 0 procs, like if the X is 0 procs or the Y is 0 procs, is equal procs, is equal prox. So that way, if I have the mouse go outside, well, that's interesting. Guess who's back again? Is it Thomas the Tank Engine? Is Thomas the one that's back? Because the reason why I have to do these checks is because the alternative is having every single control under here passing up. But I think that's probably an easier implementation than all of this. So we can do that. And mouse pos X is less than menu global position X. I just want to check if the mouse leaves the window. I could do that, but I want to avoid using that. I want to have this logic in the same spot. Because that notification is a bit iffy. From my experience with Bobble Shop Sim. It takes a bit of fine tuning. Mouse pos Y is greater than menu global position Y, which isn't quite true. Actually, no, because it's negative 40. Plus 40. Actually, no, that plus menu size Y. That's what we want. And this one here, mouse pos Y, is less than menu loyal position Y. Then up here, see, then I'd have to have like constants for each of the different positions. It does, but that's not the only problem. Like, you've got to handle the mouse re-entering as well. So, like, yeah. I want to avoid using that, if possible, Slady. I want that to be my last resort for handling the mouse being outside. Because it impacts other stuff than just this. Because the other option is just have every control past the mouse event up and have the menu base handle it. So like the other option, because this works for like popping them in and whatnot. Yeah. The other option is if I comment all that and go up here, we do try connect mouse entered to mouse hovered, find true. Mouse exited, mouse hovered, find false. We do that. And then whenever we add something here, so if I was to like add a new value somewhere, we increase the like if we add a new element here, we go into the mouse and we have to set all of them to propagate so that this always knows that it's inside the area, but we can still interact with stuff. And then I would need to also do like a what? Need to go z-index equals 10 if on else 0. So that way when I'm over this, god damn. What's happening there? That passes up. I have a feeling that the tabs being created, like each of these tabs, is not Yeah, see how they're set to stop. The tab bar is set to stop. So what I would need to do... I need to create a theme. Where's the theme stuff? GUI theme, here we go. What's this? Failed to get property menus from node menus. Why? I think that's fine. So this here can go tab bar. No, this isn't gonna let me. I can't do it from here. Okay, so that's not going to help us with that. We need it to if child is not menu base, continue. I just want to see. Okay, so it never prints anything because it's not that. You're only ever that. Under here, I want to go or child in get children print child tabs. If child is the tab container, so that didn't print the HBox container. with the tab bar and the timer. I need to force these. I need to force these to we need to do if actually no. Helpers try connect. Child into tree. Go funk. This is gonna have a node. If node get child count is greater than 0. Actually, no. If it is 0, return. Otherwise, print node get children. Shit. Damn it. How can I get those? I think I'm gonna have to change this to be I'm gonna have to change it to be its own custom thing. I'm gonna have to go VBox container. Tab bar. Delete that. You. I'm not a full rect. This here needs to expand. All of these. Maybe not a center container. Maybe just a container. Like a margin container, maybe. Tabs. The only problem is the tabs it creates might not inherit its mouse position. Go general, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. So if we do that, that's max tab width. Oops. Quit tabs, close with middle. We don't want that. All right. Because it's not a Z index. Do I need them to be canvas layers? Okay, so the Z index doesn't actually care about
You
any
need
of
them
that.
to be layer layers that layer the layering.
Yeah, they need to be canvas layers. So we've changed that to be a canvas layer. And over here, all of this, canvas layer. And we'll change this to be that. But now there's no mouse intent. Already var mouse detect. That, paste there, paste there, paste there. All right, now we add a control all the way up here. That is the full size. Not quite that. 440. Shit. But if I do that, when all of them have the same canvas layer, I guess that won't be an issue. That'll be fine. Move that up there. Minimum size 80 and 1840. Yep. Oh. This is why people don't like UI. Alright? This here. This. Do you need to make the VBox container a child of the control node you just made? No. No. So this mouse detect here, it's just going to be the area that we want the mouse, that we want to check for the mouse. Doesn't need to be this doesn't need to be a child of that or anything like that. Now I do need to reset all of this. Fuck, that's right, because this. Okay, they will. Okay. Okay. They will actually need to be a child of mouse detect. The reason why is because this is going to be, by default, negative 440. But over here it's correct. And this, you, needs to be under there. So this be negative 40. Oh, just negative 400. So that will be still pointing in, so when the mouse goes over it, it can move to that whole thing. Now I need to update the logic of stuff. Those tabs, though, those tabs are going to have to be changed. This is very annoying. Um, 1040. Ads!
You know what else is very annoying? Ads. It's time for ads. Hey Hypno, ads time. Ads.
All over it. All over it, Sammy. I got to it faster than you did. Right, you're not even guessing words. There we go. Well done. Well done, Sammy. I was doing my groceries the other day, and I saw that they had 2 for 15 for packs for different meats. One of them was for some pork. So like a pack of 2 pork chops and a pack of 6 pork spare ribs. It was like 2 for 15. Putting those pork spare ribs into sandwiches, best idea I've ever had. Oh my god. Delicious. Delish. It was. And it wasn't just like a regular sandwich either. It was a sandwich with like shredded, actually, I can't find any other words. It was a sandwich that had like spinach, like spinach leaves, shredded carrot, shredded beetroot, shredded cucumber. It had some feta cheese on it, and it had some like beetroot sauce. Like all of that with these barbecue pork spare ribs. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Everyone that was in ads that just got out of ads, you missed out on my fantastic sandwich. There you go, Sammy. Let's see. I wonder if refume. No. Femur? What about a femur? Perm. Refer. Führer. I think that has an I in it though, so you wouldn't be able to. Peru. No. Prem. Ream. Well, we're going to level 3 on the next ads. All the way to the tray. So now we've got all that done. Ah, yes. The tweened property global position does not exist on object. Okay, yep. Then I can do all of this. And then when I go out of that area, notice how like that doesn't. They're not interfering with each other anymore. Yeah. And that tab bar fucking sucks. Gotta go a custom tab bar. Add the tab bar. I feel like changing this to be our VBox.
I love how cheesy the hand-to-hand combat in Star Trek is. It's either a neck pinch, a karate chop, or a two-handed fist smash.
This is true. Those were the days. There we go. So, this do that. All right. Change this to be a VBox. General. Wheel. Get rid of that. And shrink end 400. Delete that. That can be that. Is that actually... Yeah, that works. Cool. That means I'm gonna need... do that. Drink end, minimum 400. These... $410.40. $410.40. This one needs its mouse focus to be glass. Can literally change this, just be HBox. Move all of these under there. Delete you. No, I can't. Going to be 40. Position is negative 40. Your width is 1840. And that can stay like that. Connections one, that can stay like that too. Cool. We can get rid of all this. And under here, we can change these. And I have to add it. Yeah. Vector 2 of 1920. 1080, that's default. Go helpers, try connect. Get window. Get tree. Viewport. Where's resized? Where the hell's the resized event? Window resized. G'day, Cammy. How you doing? Get tree root size changed. So I guess I could just do that. Get tree root size changed. Window resized. Window resized. This may receive a value actually. Damn, just take me through the Godot docs. This here. Size changed. Okay, it doesn't emit with anything. It's good. So we can go window size equals get tree root size. Go down here, we go window size X. Window size X, else window size X minus menu buffer. Menu buffer is going to be 40. Menu buffer. We do that. Now under this resize here, I have to do another match of anchor. I use that size change signal. I keep achieving new higher levels of almost done. Nice. That's all you can do. You're never fully done. You're just... You just get to a point where you have done enough. You know? Yeah. Jeepers. Bloody nose. Nosy nose. Doing nose things to annoy me. Hot. I guess I could just use the layer for that. If layer is 1, popped layer. Popped layer. Right there. Popped layer. Layer is not pop layer. Return. And then we go menu manager, anchor because bottom needs to go mouse detect global position Y as... Well, actually, hang on. No. Not resizable. I don't want it to be resizable. Yeah. The reason why I don't want it to be resizable is because it's my overlay. I just want it to be as big as it is. My stream isn't changing size as it happens. I stream at one size. That's it. None of this silly resizing of window stuff. That probably means that I can make this a const window size. Done. All right. You don't come down far enough. Okay. Target position. Is going to be mouse detect size Y minus menu buffer. No. Ow. Target position will be window size Y minus that, if on, else window size Y minus menu buffer. What's going on here? Bottom. You should be Y. Of course, because you're top, not bottom. And you should be, like, otherwise it's, yep, window size Y minus buffer. Going to group these so that it doesn't try to do some weird thing. All right. Mouse detect size Y minus menu buffer. This here will be Windows size Y minus that. Otherwise, it's Windows size Y minus the menu buffer. Yeah, there we go. That should be good now. So we got you popping out. Oh, that's incorrect. That's correct. So you... the top needs to be fixed. Negative menu buffer. Actually, no. Size Y. Nice menu buffer. Actually, no. 0 was correct. That needs to be negative. Sweet. Excellent. Cool. So, if I change this to be a panel, a panel container. Oh. Just add a panel behind it. Ignore completely. Move that there. This one here needs to be 40. Let's be all the way across the bottom. 40Y. Position 40. And update this style box here. Because that's a corner radius. I don't really want a corner radius. If I have top left as like 40. Yes, that's what we want. Yeah. Change the color. to be that exact color there. Nice. Layout will have a similar. But it's not going to be anchor bottom. It's going to be anchor top. Size is 40. Minimum 40. Okay. Here. Paste. Um, 400 like so. And this we change, so instead of bottom left, it's top right. You're a V-box. Shit. All right. I'm gonna have to have this be like so. Move them under there. You already have the pass. This, change it back to a control. And this panel here, 400, 40. Bam. $10.88. Interesting. All right, whatever. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, there we go. So now it's all got a background to it. But I can't click any of that now. I can click those. Those are sharing. That's not correct. Camera button group. Make unique. Save as. Chat button group. There we go. You are default. you are default. Excellent. Excellent. Now, why? Why was I not able to select these? Because those were visible. That's why. So I'll need to create some new scripts for this one. So we'll attach a script, which will be under here. Extending the menu base. Actually, I'm going to rename that script. To be tabs menu. So that way the settings menu can also have that. And what we want is for the tab bar to be accessible by unique name. And what we can do super ready. Helpers try connect. Tabs. Tab selected. Var current tab, current IDX. We go if IDX is current IDX, return. Otherwise, tabs get child of IDX. No, not tabs. Tab content. Oops. Like so. The reason we do that, so under here, do tab content, get child IDX, hide, actually current IDX, tab content, get child, current IDX show. That should sweet. I want though. Maybe I don't have a little bit there. It's because it looks weird on the other one. All right. After this, I can start setting up the actual scenes and whatnot. Having the Twitch connection connect, stuff like that. Default TTS key. Alright. So now that just lets me know. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. I like it. Woot. Oh, good stretch. Attach a script. Menu base. Connection menu. This one here. Attach a script. Tabs menu. Close that and I can close that. Script scenes. What would that be? It's going to be a menu base. And it'll be a script scenes. Tabs menu. Scripts scenes. All right. Connection menu. Always need to call super ready, and then helpers try connect. Button up. Connect toggle. If Twitch is connected, else Twitch authorize Twitch if it is logged in. it will shortcut and return true. Force do the login even when already logged in. So we can do that. He's authenticated. Oh my god, it's still teal. It is still teal. Yeah. And now it's multi. Jeepers. How can I disconnect? That's obviously a signal. Do unsetup? Yeah, it needs to be set up. Unset up. Wait, unset up. That'll be things like Twitch off. Does it have an unset up? No, it doesn't. A wait unset up? It does have a wait unset up, which has a revoke token. Yeah, perfect. So that's the kind of stuff I want. Yeah. It is GD script. That is correct, Mio. Oh, that was a good stretch. Footsies are getting cold again. So if we have the Twitch auth is authenticated, Twitch unset up, else we do that. We can go connect, text, connect. Helpers, try connect, Twitch. Where are the events? Are there any signals? Oh. There were some there, but I think they were the inbuilt node signals. Yeah, they're the inbuilt ones. Connect text equals. Disconnect if Twitch auth is authenticated, else next. Cool. So that will handle that. Very simple, very straightforward. Now I need to copy over some bits from here. Virtual body stuff. We need to copy that. Copy virtual body into stream overlay scenes. I don't want to move that under there. And there's the GD shader. So yeah, there's going to be a few things here that need to be adjusted. Things like these signals we don't have anymore. I don't really care about that. Toggle view. Get rid of that. All right. Because what I'll be doing, I'll be moving the actual body. Because that'll impact the camera effect, won't it? Well, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't break it. Maybe. That's a good point. Okay, so that also means copy recursively into stream overlay assets. Projection VMC tracker, chroma key shader, BRB image. Copy. Who needs to from Hypnoverse assets? Actually, would be environment shaders, projection shader into stream overlay assets shaders. That's not it. Assets, images. Copy the BRB image into stream overlay assets, make directory, stream overlay assets, images, and then copy the BRB into images, What else did it need? The chroma key shader. Copy that into here. And where was the other? It was under shaders. Okay, environment shaders. Copy from Hypnoverse, environment shaders, chroma key, stream overlay assets shaders. Awesome. Chess. Am I playing you, Curious, or am I playing a rando? Same name. What's this? With _1 at the end. All right. There you are. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. What are we? Three min. All right. A random side. I can time out. Oh, I'll time out. Don't you worry about that. I will time out. There we go. This is interesting. Everything's going on over here. Nothing's happening over here. Hmm. Ooh, that was close. I I almost screwed up a few times. Ah. Um. There we go. Damn. I stalemated you. I was like, I don't want to... Thought I moved my queen last move. Like, what I... Yeah, moving that. You going there. I should have gone there. Then you would have gone there. And then... What? I push there. You have to go there. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. But I didn't. So I'm an idiot. I still need the projection. My disadvantage came moving my pawn to take your knight. And then I went shiz. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I need to copy the projection script. There. All right. The VMC tracker, if I have a look at the body script. So the body script. It's got the VMC tracker. Does that have an OSC reader? It's just VMC tracker. And that's when it enters the tree. Creates a new VMC source. And the VMC source does the init. And listens on that port. Yeah, cool. Cool. So, that should already be connected up to the OSC stuff. Provided you... Yep, all of that's still good. All of that's fine. Not sure about this world environment. But I do wonder... Actually, no. Never mind. So we don't need that. Over on here, we can drop the body in. Add camera 3D. I think that can be the default. What is that position? 1.76. I finally got around to watching Interstellar yesterday. It's been so long that since that movie came out, and I only just watched it for the first time yesterday. Well, electricity bills coming about. Yeah. As I was watching it, I was like, oh, right. A black hole that you're able to pass the event horizon of safely. Does that exist? Like, I haven't been keeping up to date on my black hole info. Last I heard, going beyond the event horizon was a no-no, no matter what the black hole was. Pretty good spinning movie. Yeah. That movie did have all the spin. It didn't have half spin. It didn't have quarter spin, like some particles. No, it had all spin. All of it. Every little bit of spin it could do. It had. These... Yeah, this is where it gets interesting. I don't want these menus to be visible for yourselves. I want them to be visible for me. So, do I create a sub-viewport container for the menus? No, because I might have to just have it as something that you see whenever they pop out. Still hear the main theme whenever I look at a large spinning object. I've already forgotten the main theme. I've already forgotten the main theme. That's just how good the movie was. That's how much I enjoyed it. I did enjoy the movie, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying, like... Woot. Or if I... Yeah, I'll just have to have it so those are always there. Then... under the menu base... what I can do... That's what I can do. That's smart. That's smart. If layer is not popped layer, then tween interval create delays in the tween animation. Menu delay. Hover delay, sorry. So if it's not popped layer, if it's not on that layer, and on, so if we're popping it out, and it's not on that layer, we set that. Otherwise, if we're not popping it out, and the layer is layer, then we go actually no, I won't add the tween interval for it collapsing. So what that should do, signals not declared in current scope for projection GD. Okay. Probably bump that up to 0.4 for the hover delay. Yeah, cool. That way it's not popping out so fast. Yeah. We need to add an environment here. Add the world environment. So now we've got that. So if I want to change this around, basically, we would want the camera to move back. And have this. I don't really want to transform this down and over, because you can see how, like, I'm now off center. You know what I mean? So I feel like this camera here should not see one, which will be the body. And under here, we add a camera. So it is negative 1.76. Oh, 1.76. 1. Now we can set this up. Say, how far away is that from me? I'd say it'd be a bit closer than that. Probably. It's about 70 centimeters. From me. If I do that, it's gonna cut out some of the arm. But that's fine. Oh, they fit basically perfect. I don't think I fit basically perfect into this camera though. Yeah. Like, my hand goes way out. Actually. But I'm well off center at this point. Yeah, so like both of my arms can't stretch all the way out. That would be if I'm back here. However, these two arms are bent a bit. Jesus Christ. Can't really get all of it in, can I? That's... Yeah. Those arms aren't bent nearly that much. That's alright. That's alright. I think that's good. I could put it at like 0.8 or 1. Either way, it doesn't matter. And here we've got that. So what I would need to do... We can't have multiple cameras unless one of them's in a inside a sub-viewport container. This here, I want a transparent background for it. And then I would need to adjust this stuff. So the SVC. As if I scaled this to like 1280, 720. And we move it down. $920 minus 1280. What is that? 640. Okay. And then you're like 4 something. 320. 360. That's not as far as I'd like. So maybe we go 960, 540. Then your 960, your 540. Because then I'd be perfectly center into that corner. Not sure if that's what I would want though. Is BRB. I'll turn that on. And as for this, okay, so we see that. What I could do is actually move this. Do that 540 and 1180. If I change that to 600, nah. So yeah, we can leave it as that. Let's go into our overlay. Constant. Camera size max. Camera size main will be. Oh, actually. Enum camera pause main top left top right bottom left bottom right camera sizes will be a dictionary of camera pause vector 2 go camera pause main no not that. Camera size main will just be a vector 2 of 1920 1080. Camera size other. 960 and 540. It's half size. We can do camera positions, which would be a dictionary of camera pose and vector 2. Go camera pose main. Vector 2 0. Bottom right. God damn it. 1180 540. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these top locations, but it's always good just in case we have like a game that we're playing or something like that and we need to put ourselves somewhere that's not interfering with gameplay. Alright, over here, we go 0, probably want it to be negative, because we did have it as 960, so 280, 180, -220, -220. All right. We go 0 is not going to be enough. We have to go like negative. -110, -120. -120. Then this will be 1180 and -120. Beautiful. Love it. So good. All right. Now, what I can do. Let's think. The next thing, we have some water. I need to get more water. Beautiful. Tasty. So that's our different camera positions. Set this to 1180. Perfect. That's 540. All right. 1920, 1080, 00. All right. We'd set that back to that. And then we need to have a ready to be menus. Menus would need to emit signals up so that the overlay can read them. I'll do that as a call deferred. Set up menu signals. That will need what? We have a lot of signals here. Signal. Chat position or move chat. Signal move chat. Signal move camera. Anchor pause. Try connect. Try connect. Menus. Move camera. Actually, this one doesn't need to move the camera. I don't need that because the chat is going to exist under here. Oh, that's an interesting. No. I thought about it for a little bit longer and was like, nah, that's shit. That's a bad idea. I was like, what if I have my menus container be a margin container? And then when we want one side to pop in, we just have we just tween the padding or tween the margin from a negative 400 to a positive to like 0 or something. And then I thought about it for a little bit longer, and I was like, no, that's the stupidest idea ever. That is horrible. We do not want that. You've had worse? Oh, same here. Same here. That's something that a lot of people pick up over time. Is like having when you're starting out, you have an idea, you implement it, and then you're like, oh, actually that's not good. That's shit, actually. I don't like that. And then you get to a point where you have an idea, and you're like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna think about it for a bit longer. Nah, that's shit. No, not doing it. What we'll need here is we'll need the chat, which we have a look here. I've got that, so I can copy all of that into the stream overlay scenes. Chat. Move them into here. Obviously, they aren't gonna work anymore. Pass. All right. We have chat, but you do not start up there. You're going to go into the bottom left corner. What? 1080 minus 250 is 830. Right there. Now I want to change this up completely. I want this chat window to look good. Alright, I don't want it to just be like a box in the corner with messages. Alright? I want it to look nice. I want it to look like there's like some depth to it. Yeah, so this here I don't care for the background here. Yeah. That background, hooey. Hooey. What we could do is we still have see. Chat and chat view. So this here determines where it gets positioned. Then you manage to anchor pause. Question is, yeah, no, it'll still be bottom left, top, yeah. I'm currently at the point where I'm implementing the barely not shit options to finally finish up the last checklist item. Nice. What's the opposite of isolate? You so early. Nah. You've got to invert the so. And I would say the opposite of isolate would be what would the I don't know what the upside down backwards T would be. There's no letter like that. No. Yeah, okay. Yep. That makes sense. To leave it like that. I was had one job to say I so early. You just barely late. You just barely early. I mean, throw another R in there, that could be you just barrel yearly. That was the first thing I saw. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. That's just the first thing I saw. I should barrel yearly. This is something I must work on. Yes. Yes. Everyone should barrel yearly. At least once a year. If you're not barreling at least once a year, what are you doing with your life? Come on. Come on. Get with it. Zero zero is fine. Yeah, that's all. That's all good. That's all good. But this is for the actual messages. And I don't want them to just appear. Yeah, I want things to scroll nicely. Get rid of that. We say your minimum 400. What I want is a minimum 60. Um, $400, $680 there. Like I said, I don't want them to look like that. If I give them... That becomes the pivot point. Um, I guess I could apply a shader to them. No, it would have to be a sub viewport. Which could be done. And this would automatically, like we'd automatically have this scrolling. Like so. What should it do though? How should it look? I would want them. Like if I change this type to be a panel container instead, and I add a rich text label to it. That's creating a scroll. Fit to content is what you want. Yeah, cool. Ads coming in. We'll come back to that after the ads. After the ads, let's do some words for now. Oh. Let's see. Sleet, nice. Fleet. Steel. Elects. Fortunately not. Eels. Seal. Oh, select. Wonder if that's how you spell that. I don't know if this is how you spell this word. No, it's not. All right. Else. Ah, you were still timed out the last time you tried it, right? Let's tease. Please. Lest. L-E-S-T. Bam. Perfect. Because we're that smart. Level 8. Let's do it, Cammy and Slate. And anyone else that wants to get involved. Well, we know what the word is here. I can't believe. Bile? Ooh, bile. Of course. Bevel. Bale. Vibe. Oh my god. I was trying to figure out that last V. What's that What's that first one? It's got to start with a B-E. Belie. B-E-I-L-E. Ah. B-E-L-I-E. Well, that's 2 perfects in a row. You know what I want to do? I want to go again. Belay that message. Lent. Okay, L-E-N and T are real. A or R is fake. Someone go rent. Rent will tell us if A or R is fake. Rent? Okay, R is fake. R is fake. Right. R, B, fake. Last. Clean. Meal. Tall. I'm trying to figure out the hidden letter. Ale. No. Talent. It's a hidden T. Oh. Latent. It was a hidden T. Net with a double T. Is that a word? It is. Okay. Teal. Tail. T-A-L-E. Oh, no. Alright. Well, I guess I shouldn't have pushed us. Alright? I shouldn't have pushed us. My bad. That is my bad. Double fake out was rude. It was. It was very mean. Oh, it was very mean. I wonder, do I even make it that? Oh, actually, I could have it as like a texture, but then that texture would need to be able to expand correctly. There's the texture margins, the expand margins, the axis stretch, the sub-region, the modulate. I could have it as a text box, have the texture be a gradient, No. We have it all as 24. Actually, no. Leave them all as they are. This needs to be something more. If I change this... I mean, linear does most of it. Because it's a very hard cut right there. Yeah, so if I like duplicate it a few times. That's... I think it's better than what we've got at the moment. And I think I want a delay for the messages as well. So like if I take this, get rid of that, we go margins, chat message, save branches seen, delete that. Attach a script. Chat message. Scene tree timer. Get tree create timer of how long should the messages be there? I feel like a 30-second timer is good. You go timer. Timeout. To Q3. In this chat view. Boolean! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What up, Wildest Cannon and Amy and Sid? What up, Robin? I'm just making some, like, rebuilding my overlay again. Rebuilding it. What were you up to? We arrived to party. Okay. Is that good enough? What up, Manna? How you doing? Eeply. Ugh, that's not good. It's a 90s party. It's always a 90s party. Always a 90s party. There ain't no party like a 90s party, because a 90s party you can smoke inside. What a throwback. I remember when I first started being able to go out to clubs. A year before that is when the laws started coming into effect, being like, you're not allowed to smoke indoors anymore. So, oh, it sucked. Walk into a restaurant, smoking or non-smoking? We're rebuilding our entire overlay here. So, hang on. Chat, invalid access property or key anchor on a base. Okay, yep. I need to fix that up first before I can show yous. If child is not menu base, if I can spell, every bar or club in Texas is smoking. We didn't need fog machines back then. I know. Oh. I felt so let down. So let down. But here's what the new overlay will be. You see how I've got my menus that pop out from the side, or the top, or the right, or the bottom. You know? Chat will be somewhere, wherever, depending on what this is. It'll start in the bottom left. My camera will start centered, and then that moves around and whatnot. Currently I have this. And I also have this. So this is the overlay, And this is the menu that allows me to, like, change things. And I dislike it. Or change it. It's yucky. Yucky. Yeah. Who here's a smoker? I was a smoker 10 years ago. Remember the scene from Airplane when he buys the ticket and she's like, smoking or non-smoking? And he says, smoking. And she hands him a plane ticket and a smoke rolling off it. That's everything Leslie Nielsen did was great like that. Like, I rewatched recently 2001 A Space Travesty. The small little physical comedy stuff that you don't pick up unless you're actually paying attention. Like there's one part where a lady hands him a manila folder with all of the information that they've gathered. And she says, something doesn't smell right about this as she hands the information to him. And without missing a beat, he holds it to his nose and smells it. It's like, I see what you did there. It's the tiny stuff like that Wesley did that was hilarious. It was great comedy, wasn't it? I think I bought 4 packs of cigarettes in my whole life. I don't think I didn't buy pre-made cigarettes. I was definitely a self-roller. Because you could have like a tobacco pouch that lasts you for like 2 weeks. Tobacco pouch lasts you for like 2 weeks. Instead of going in and buying like 2 or 3 packs every week. Never had successfully rolled up. It was so much cheaper. So much cheaper. That's how I learned to roll oregano. Isn't that how we all learned to roll oregano? Under the counter tobacco sales, so much cheaper. You didn't want to be the friend who was a self-roller. I did. So here's what my friend group did. My friend group was, if you ask someone that has rollies, you're allowed a cigarette if you roll it yourself. If you can't roll it, you don't get one. Too bad. Not rolling it for you. Should have used that rule. It was a good rule. It was a good rule. And you learn those people are not friends. I rolled so many cigs for people at 3 AM after everyone had smoked all they had. That's exactly why we had it, Boolean. It's exactly why we had it. Because you didn't want to be the person that went out for a cigarette and then everyone else comes out and they're all out of smokes. So then you're sitting there for like 40 minutes rolling 8 people's cigarettes. And it's like, oh, it's just, you know what? No. If you can't roll it, you don't get it. I'm going back inside now. I guess that's the other thing, is because we weren't smoking indoors at that point. If you weren't because we weren't smoking indoors at that point, we had to be outside for it. And because we had to be outside for it, if it was cold, you didn't want to be sitting outside in the cold rolling everybody's cigarettes. So, yeah, you're just like, nah, I'm out, going in, going where it's warm. Eventually I got the rolling machine. I hated the rolling machines. Oh my god, the rolling machines sucked. So much. So much. Ooh, I gotta show you this too. This is gonna be my new thingo. Is this oscillator here. See how nice that is? I've already got it, where are we? Oh, damn it. Look at that. Yeah. You know what that is? That oscillator is Morse code for Hypnotic. But I want to change it. I want to change it so that the line is creating the letters itself. So that the line's actually creating like the H. And then the Y. All that kind of stuff. And then I'll have all of those as shape keys. And what I'll do, there's this one as well. There's this one as well. What I'll do is I'll have this line basically spell out a message. Yeah. Why does that make me think about giving away things for free? I don't know. Well, it's very nice though, isn't it? It's a good looking effect. Secret word in the lines. I mean, I could do stuff like that. I could put like a secret message in there and do like, you know, like encode it or encrypt it or something and be like, first person that cracks that gets a prize or something. Yeah. Secret message should be word of the day. Well, that's, if I did that, then like I wouldn't just be able to have it as like Morse code or binary or anything like that, because that's very easy to crack. But yeah. I had fun doing it. It was very fun. So yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. Chicken Caesar Cipher. Off to Slumber Town. It worked! It worked! The hypnotizing, telling people to get sleep worked. Good night, Amy. Funny. Funny stuff. Lurk away. Much appreciated. Oh. Best mod on Twitch, don't tell them. Chat message. Packed scene. Preload. Chat message. Thanks for making me sleepy with your ways. No worries. No worries. Happy to be boring. Alright, so if we go... So if we create that... Ow. Chat message. Instantiate. Message scene. Add child. Chat message. No. No. Do that. We go message scene. Message ID. User ID. All of this. If we take all of that. Message string, message ID, user ID. Add chat message for child chat message. German stores are small compared to US stores. Every store is small compared to US store. Like, that's... Average German Aldi's is 1,000 square feet. The average Walmart is 162,000 square feet. I will say, it's very interesting that Germans and Americans both have square feet. Yeah. Well, that must be where they get it for Minecraft. Did you not like that, Boyan? No, I like you in spite of that joke. Lies, gamer, lies. You like me because of that joke. It's perfect. It's the perfect joke. Not child message, chat message. There we are. Try to park an American car in a German parking lot. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, that's the one thing that hasn't carried over, is the fact that Americans decided to go with the hexagonal wheels while Germans stuck with the circular. Yeah. Only the square feet seem to have made their way to America. Try driving an American truck down a German road. Isn't that just driving a truck down a German road? Like, in Australia, we have, like, big-ass road trains. Like, these are our road trains in Australia. Like, where's the... These are the small ones. Got two of them back to back. It's like... going on. Yeah. If you come across these in Australia, if you come across these things driving down a road in Australia, basically you pull over and you let it go past. Because it doesn't matter. That thing is not stopping. It's not gonna stop. So you pull over to the side of the road, you let it go past, and then you keep driving. Because if you get in its way, even if it breaks, the trailers behind it are still gonna force it through you. But yeah, the reason we have these, Robin, they transport a lot of stuff from the mining areas in outback Australia through to depots. So instead of having 4 trucks for this, you just have the one. And they're very, very long, open stretches of road that aren't even really road most of the time. Most of the time it's just like a dirt path in the road. So, yeah. Flash headlights 3 times and initiate the drag race. Initiate the game of chicken. You're not gonna win. They like trains, but the train lines are too expensive to lay for the time period they would be needed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, if you build the train line, then the maintenance of the train track itself bumps the cost up a lot more too. So a lot of them go from holes in the ground to a depot where the lines are. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're not driving through cities or anything like that. Alright, so if we do that... you'll be expanding out to whatever that will be. So that gives me a scene, a chat message scene, that I can then start to customize myself. Oops. If I throw a few of them in here, go over here, you can see that. If I put that inside a sub viewport, uh, 1920 1080. And if we give this shader material, well, that's just doing that. What else uses that? That's the chroma key. Okay, so what we'll do is take that, those there. Where's our scan line? Let's multiply by the scan line. What do we have to do about the alpha? Now I'm noticing this chat. It's not looking like it. In the US, we mostly stopped using trains We have some roads that are 8 lanes, so the trucking industry is massive. I mean, yeah. That's not necessarily a good thing, because like trains shouldn't just be for transporting materials. It's a cheaper alternative for traveling large distances than flight or car. Yeah. So like I can get a train from Melbourne to Sydney. There's like this stuff. Melbourne to Sydney. It's 11 hours. But if we have a look, so you're looking at like $99 for the train ride. Like $100 for the train ride. It might actually be cheaper these days to fly. Maybe. Actually, I only had one way for the other, so we'll check one way for flights. $200. So yeah, it's cheaper, but for like $100 more, it's an hour and 30 minutes. Instead of saving $100 and traveling for 11 hours. Yeah. You know what we really need in Australia? We need to figure out how to get Japanese bullet trains. Shinkansen time. Mm-hmm. All right. Why isn't this applying it to this? I think it's because this. I'm gonna move that there. Take that. Pop this in here. Put there. You've still got the material. Use parent material. Still not applying. What if Is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on, I think I know why. It's because this is a spatial. Okay. Oops. I can remove from there. Um, Just the entire thing that's getting it. What if... That's adding a dim to it. Yeah, no. I don't think I'd want that. Gives me, yeah, I don't like it. What if this here instead of that, if I add a rich text label, yes, that's not going to have any impact if I do it that way. And that's not going to do it either. So it would have to be like each chat message individually. And we have it fade out. And color A can be color A multiplied by UVY. So we want that to be more center. So we go the absolute of UVY minus maybe. I don't know. What up, Suraman? How you doing? We got ads. I was gonna do a game of chess this ad break. Whoa. See if we can figure out how we want these chat messages to look like when they pop in. You know? I don't think I want the scan line. maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. You go there. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna push that though. Pop that there. Then I start doing that. Pop that there so I can move you out. Then you take, I take. Or not. No, you can go. Oh no, you're going that way. Alright. Alright. And then I'm gonna go here, out here. Check. I can go there and check, and then you can take there. This might do it. I want you to take with your goddamn pawn, damn it. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna attack you. That's got me stuck. I can go here. I'm out of matter. Yeah. Yeah. I was out of time. I only had 12 seconds. I was thinking too much. I needed to just move. Silly, silly, silly me. Multiply by that. I want it to fade off to the left as well. And multiply it by UVX. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want that. Doesn't look good. You know? Um, um, do we even want it to scan line? Do we even want it to scan line? Have a good one, Boolean. Thanks for the raid. You fantastic git, don't you? My internet hasn't caved today, which is good. It's always promising when that doesn't happen. So, what can our chats look like? I don't want them to just be text in a box. What do I want it to look like? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Get rid of that. Delete that. But now I'm just going to leave it as that. But I need to come up with something. Need explosions and stuff? I mean, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, like chat window will be down there. Let's go. Update chat anchor. What? Yep. There we are. Small! G'day, you get unts. How yous doing? Welcome in. It is a small raid. The best kind of raid, in my opinion. No, it's the best kind of raid. What we up to? Tell us all about it. That's right. Let's do get parent. It's not what I want to do. This can go move chats. It goes well, small. Goes well. Something like the ridiculous coding plugin. Figuredo. I don't like that, to be honest. That's not for me. It's chipping away at fixing some small bugs for my mushroom capitalist game. Nice. Nice. Please tell me that everything you can get from the sale of your mushrooms are mushroom based. Upgrading office. It's just a bigger mushroom that you live inside of. Roll layout presets. Update anchor, like so. Then inside our layouts, we go definitely want to get around to the 3D art assets that I've been putting off. Nice. Nice. I think that's going to be something that I do a lot of tomorrow. I think what I want to get done tomorrow for our game is where are we? I want to go through these. I want to go through all these parts. And I want to construct, like, you know, what are the arms going to be? What are the, like, what the arm's gonna be, what the leg's gonna be, all that kind of stuff. And then for this one, I'll also need to figure out, like, you know, what's the inside of this gonna be as well. This one here, I'll probably just have like some effect that like connects those together, sort of thing. Yeah. It's a lot of parts. What's all this? So this is from the JRO Kit Bash kit. So I got a bunch of these from Humble Bundle a few months back. So I got like the robot heads, the hands and feet, the seats, the hatches and covers, the panels, the crates, the hull and armor, the joints. I got these bags and pouches, skin brushes. What else did I get? There were some reference things, like reference packs. There were some material packs, the decals, like these sign decals. These military decals, our UI and HUD decals, basic decals, some ornamental stuff, some skulls and bones, rocks and brushes. I got a lot of this stuff in the Humble Bundle, the electronic stamp stuff. So I'm putting it to use for this game. Putting it to use for our new game. Yeah. I got all of that for like $45 on Humble Bundle. So, woot. Wooty woot. We need to go anyway. Camera centered. Rest. Menu manager. Sorry. Get parent. Move camera. Emit. Bind. To Get pos none. I'm gonna change that. Camera. Left. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. This is going to be control layout presets. Preset bottom right. Preset bottom left. Preset top right. Top left. This one. This here is also going to do control layout preset. Then we do the same thing. Char top left. No. Chat. Chat top left. Pressed. Move chat. Emit. Bind. Control. Layout preset. Top left. Chat. Okay. So that'll update the chat anchor. So if I run this, what's the top? It's an issue with layout. Um, oh, that's why. Yep. Oops. Excellent. So that moves those around. I guess if I want the anchor to be in the top right, do I want them to pop in and go the opposite direction? So chat view. This here is obviously end. If I change it to begin. Yeah. If it's top left or top right. Chat view. Chat container. Alignment. Let's do const window size. Nineteen twenty and 1080. Window size X. Window size Y. And swap these for window size. Alright. So if we do this. Cool. And then as stuff comes in and gets removed. I think they all get deleted anyway. Because they all have a 30-second delay. So they all get removed, and it's like, yeah, they'll move up because it's got to be begin. 30 seconds, they will disappear. Yep, cool. So that's all working. Love it. Love it. All right, excellent. Let's go into our overlay script. This will receive this as layout preset. Layout camera pause, which will be control layout presets to camera pause. Top left. Center, main, bottom left, bottom right, so the SBC size should be camera size main if anchor layout preset center else camera size other, and that should actually be sub viewport size. Go. Do that, and then SBC position equals camera pause get change this to just be control layout preset. Layout preset top left. Right. Bottom left and bottom right. Get anchor. Jesus Christ, can I spell? My God, how do I fail to spell positions? It's horrible. Alright, so from that... That should be all we need to do. Sweet. Hell yeah. That's all working. Alright, let's go into our textures. Should be fine. It's looking a bit jagged around the edge there. It doesn't look that jagged at the moment though, does it? Does it? Oh, I guess it does. Alright. Oh, there you go. Never mind. I'm worrying about something that doesn't even matter. I mean, we've already got that set up, so it's already doing basically... Right, so it's already doing most of what this overlay is doing at the moment. What we can do... the connection menu. Claymore! G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? Rosie, what up, you good dunt? I'm rebuilding my entire overlay. I guess I should probably start creating some settings, shouldn't I? Go dang. Go dang indeed. Needs to be general settings. Redeem settings. What else? That's really all we need to save out at the moment. Redeem settings. Extends a resource. Our Twitch settings. Extends resource. Dunt. Gedunt almost. Yeah, tell us what you're up to, Claymore. Post links as well if you got stuff ready. Please. There we are. Made Beetle more awesome. More awesome. Is that possible? Is that something that can happen? I have doubts. I have doubts. Connection menu. That's fine. Oh, wow. Oh. Christ. That was quite the yawn, wasn't it? I don't know why, but... I think I might make this a node. What if I make these static resources? Load settings. Path. I'm going to use the config files this time, I think. Let's see. General. Twitch. Redeems. General default. Twitch default. Redeems default. What we will need. General settings. Default res. And Deem. It needs to be a preload. That's why. Lovely. Lovely. If that doesn't exist, nah. General default. Twitch default. Redeems default. General settings, Twitch settings, redeem settings. We go you will be general settings, you'll be Twitch settings, you'll be redeem settings. Sweet. We do is we go settings equals defaults. This be a static as well, probably. No, that's alright. Otherwise, what we want to do is go file B file access open path file access read settings equals how do we pass the config file? Actually, that's probably what I want to do. These should be config file. Okay, sweet. So I can actually just do that. Lovely. Must be 8 hours since I ate last because my stomach's having a hissy fit. However, my stomach doesn't realize that I'm in charge. And it can shut up. You know what I can do? Init load if file access file exists. Do that. Else Load general default. New text file. General settings, general default. Twitch defaults. Redeems defaults. All right. I want to take this exact same thing here. And apply it here. But it will be... redeems and redeems default. Alright. Think that means time. Alright. What up, Zero? Is it for charging phones? Probably 8 hours, Batman. I know, right? I know. That is the time, though. That is the time. So I'll keep working on this off stream once I've got this devlog stuff done. Hopefully the devlog won't only take me like a day or two. Realistically, it'll probably take me like 4 days, but we'll see what happens. And then I can keep working getting this finished off and stuff. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. What up, Jaeger? But tomorrow we're going to be doing some blendering. We're going to be finishing off these robots so that we can start to bring them to life. You know, figure out what we're going to be using from all these other pieces. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yep. All right. Here's what we'll do. Go there. There we go. So That's the raid message. I want everyone to say it, okay? I want everyone to say, "G'day, you gedunt of an Aussie." Jedem loves it. Absolutely loves it. Okay? Promise you won't be disappointed. You'll get all the rewards. But tomorrow we'll get this kind of figured out so we can start implementing our NPCs. And also once we've got it figured out and we have the armature set up, we can start testing some motion capture setup. That will be fun. And I can do another devlog on motion capture setup if we get it working. Yay. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow morning. Alright? Have a fantastic time. You gedunts.